Sunday, my friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. What, baby girl? What, baby girl? Mallow says hi. As I'm pushing the button to turn my mic on, she got on her two legs and poked my leg and was like, "Hey, mom, mom." So and now she's like, "Oh, you're live." I'm gonna go hide because she hates when I go live chat. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Chat, I won't lie, I'm thoroughly exhausted. I did not fall asleep until like 1:30 because I was tired at around 11. And then I got into bed. I was snug with Mallow. We were having a great time. And then by the time we actually like turned the lights off, my body was like, "You are awake now. You are not tired in the slightest." So I went to bed or I fell asleep around 1:30. Mallow woke me up at 5 a.m. because that's what she does now. That's my new wake up time. And I was kind of awake, like awake. And I was like, this is a problem. Like, this is thoroughly a problem, which is the same issue I had when I went to bed. Like, I was awake. I was wide awake and I was kind of forcing myself to sleep. So I went on the couch and I tossed and turned for a little bit, and I had a Mallow that was like at 6 o'clock, "Hey mom, feed me," or 6:30 was like, "Feed me," and I fought with her for an hour, and then I fed her at 7. Then I just kind of laid around on the couch, sort of passed out for a little bit, and just contemplated my life choices until about noon, when Doc got up and was kind of productive and we had to go do stuff. So it was just a rough day, and I was like awake at noon. And then by the time we got home, I had my large coffee because I was like, usually I get like a medium iced coffee. I was like, no, today's a large iced coffee. But I got my happy drink. I got my large iced caramel cold brew foam coffee. I've been sipping at it. And I'm here. My brain is tired. My eyes are tired. And I was gonna cancel stream, and I was like, you know what, maybe it's just better off. And then I was like, no, I'll power through it. So I won't lie, chat, I'm just exhausted. I just want to go back to bed, but I'm awake. I have caffeine in my system now, and as tired as I am, my body's just not gonna rest. It's just how it be at this point. So we're here, we are trudging through, we're making it work. So we're getting cozy. We've got our pillow to snuggle. We've got our blanket on. We are existing today. So that's what we're kind of going through. Like, we're just going through the motions. We were gonna do Code Vein today. I was fully ready to do Code Vein last night. But like I said, I'm exhausted. My brain is tired. There is no way I'm going to be able to fight the boss that I'm stuck on half asleep. So what I decided to do is, chat, today we're going to do the new 7.5 MSQ. I almost said 5.7. 7.5 MSQ in Final Fantasy 14 that dropped last Tuesday. And then on Thursday, because I already scheduled the stream, I'm not canceling it. On Thursday, I'm going to do Code Vein and try to do the boss fight. That is my goal, because I really want to get through the game and continue with the game, and I'm stuck on this stupid fucking boss. So that is my ultimate plan, is to do that on Thursday. So we have stream today. We're doing Final Fantasy 14. Tomorrow we're kicking Ansem's ass in Kingdom Hearts 1. Then no stream Tuesday, no stream Wednesday. Thursday we're doing Code Vein. Friday we're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Saturday we have an awesome collab. I'm hanging out with Revi VT, who's actually debuting a new model today, chat. So please make sure you go tell her hello. But we're doing a collab with her on Saturday. We're gonna play American Trekking Sim. We're gonna drive through the United States, and we're going to maybe not crash. Or maybe we're gonna transport cargo. What that cargo be? Couldn't tell you. Let's see, chat. Can I get this to work? Can I actually do a shout out? Hey, I can. Go me. Yeah, go check her out. Like I said, she's doing her debut today for her 2D model, and it is gorgeous and beautiful, and her eyes slay. So please make sure you go tell her hello. Okay? I appreciate it. That's why we're really late today, chat. Because her debut was at 2 p.m. her time, which is 3 p.m. my time. And I was gonna be live. And I was like, but I really want to see it. So that's what we did. And then I grew progressively more tired, which was, you know, the greatest part. I'm like, oh, I fucked up. Ah, Sebby. Hi, Sebby. Thank you for the check-in, Orinus. Thank you for the check-in music. I appreciate you both. Welcome in on all platforms. I appreciate it. Chat, I still really have ads open. I was working on it while I was like getting my ads out of the way, and I'm stuck. No, fuck. I need to I need to boost protocores on some of Zane's stuff because that's what I'm working on right now, and I just don't have the protocores for it. Wait, I do? Then what is low? Oh, we're low. I don't think you're the problem though. Yes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Hi, Remy. It is blanket time. Remy, I haven't slept. Like, I feel like I've been up all night. I fell asleep at 1:30 and it wasn't even a good sleep. It was like, I woke up at 5 a.m. to my cat and I felt like I was just wide awake. Like, it's awful and I absolutely hate it and I'm thoroughly exhausted. Thank you for the check and I appreciate it. Chat, I was leveling stuff with Zane's protocores, but I felt like there was, I don't know, a different one? Maybe, I don't know. 6. I want to get through these levels. 8, 9, 10. Nope. Okay, well, I got one done. It's stupid. I would kill for 8:30. Like, 8:30 is such a freaking pipe dream. We're gonna play 14 today, but I'm doing stuff with Zane. I was like, I started doing dailies in the car on the way to the food store and then forgot that I was in the middle of dailies, and then as ads are playing I was like, oh right, yeah, I should probably go back to finishing them because I will forget and that'd be bad. And then I was like, oh well, you know what, I know it's Sunday, so his deep space trial has dropped and I'm trying to still upgrade his stuff, so okay, I want to celebrate it. Zane is like at 150 something for me. Silas is at 100 and I think 9 for me. I don't know. Zane's fighting. Otherwise, I would tell you what it is. Xavier is, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know any of my characters, chat. Is that bad? I have so much to do with Zane. Like, I have phone calls to listen to. I have the like fake Facebook thing to look through. I have text messages probably to answer. I have okay, sounds good. I would like to do that. I have cards to watch. I have memories to do. I have house stuff. I haven't touched my house in weeks. My poor Jasmines are probably dying. They're begging for release at this point. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, I play but I log in every day, do my dailies and log out. Like, I have not physically played the game in quite some time, but I need to. I need to just go and watch cards and stuff and collect stuff, get gems. See, that's why I should like play more so I get the gems, but I feel like I just don't have the time to dedicate to playing because the cards are a half hour, 40 minutes. And if they're a half hour, I can watch them at lunch. If they're 40 minutes, I can't watch them on lunch. And it's the same with, honestly, like, not memories, bits. That's what I'm looking for, bits. No sleepy person right here. I need to. We need to just like a late night lads chat. You know, it was so bad last night with my lack of being able to sleep. I was like, yo, maybe I'll just go live and like fuck around with people online. Look at that pillow. Hi, Mystic. I need a different pillow because we're playing 14. So like I need an Amric pillow, but I don't have one. So we have to use Cullen. I don't think he cares too much, but we might make Amric jealous. But I did. I got to see it. That's why I was late. It looks amazing. You go check her out. Go say hello. Chat, I'm so like, I can't handle things today. That I don't have my headphones on, I have earbuds in. And I'm like, this is weird because I can hear myself. You can get a best boy pillow, like with Amric. Eventually, it costs money. That's why I haven't done it yet. But like Waves holding me sort of thing, or like you guys owning Waves sort of thing. Mystic, I'm running off like maybe 4 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. That's gracious of me. So I need you to spell it out. Graha. See, oh, probably not. I love Graha, but he's not my, I don't know. He's not my boy. He's on my wall. He's on my wall. And I feel like that's the extent of that. Waves holding you. I mean, I never thought about it. Yeah, he's Jason's boy. That's why he's on the wall. He's Jason's boy. See, all the men that I hold are my men. You know, like what I'm saying. I can't steal JJ's boy. That's wrong. I'm his mom. I can't do that to him. Yeah. You're all good, Remy. You're all good. But yeah, so Jason and Graha are together. Maxia and Amric are together. Because I live vicariously through her. And then obviously the rest of my boys are in my harem on my couch, as noted. Chad, I am very surprised. So one of my TikToks was literally titled "Nuts for the Harem," and none of them flagged it. Like I've put, I feel like way less worse shit as a title, and it's gotten flagged and shadow banned. I legitimately put "Nuts for the Harem," and nothing happened. I was like, okay. I guess you do you, technology. You do you. We can get a Zane pillow. I debated it. I'm so, okay, so like I'm really torn with stuff like that because I love Zane. Like I love Zane. But at the same time, I think because I don't even know. I think because I'm so not like a hardcore fan in the game, I didn't think about it. Like I have a Zane plush. Like obviously the Zane plush that's on the couch, I actually own. The Silas plush that's on this couch, I actually own. And they're amazing. They're super soft. They're adorable. I love them to pieces. But like, I don't know. If we're talking like favorite men, it's not them. I don't think. I do have his ring. It's absolutely gorgeous, which is why I have it. If it was ugly, I wouldn't have done it, but it's absolutely gorgeous. The only complaint I have is because it's a one size fits all. It's adjustable on the bottom, so you spread it, and it has pointy, it's like triangled at the base, so it digs into my fingers. So I have to put like another, I can't explain it. I can't explain. I enjoy him. I think the fandom is why I am not a like massive fan. I like collecting like his little Neroid, and I have like his jewelry. I have a bracelet too, because I enjoy the character. But if we're going to like put them in an order of like my favorite to, if we're going to like categorize my men and like put them with favorites, he's kind of towards the bottom. Now, maybe it's because it's an age thing and he's like in the cusp of where my cutoff is. Or I don't know. I can't explain it to you, Remy. I can't explain it. It's like when someone goes, why is Zane your favorite? I don't know. Because he is. Because someone said that to me. They were Xavier mains or something like that. And they were like, oh, you like Zayn? Why? And I was like, because I do. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it was a Discord that I was a part of. And we were talking about like mains or whatever, and everyone in that Discord had been like, I'm Xavier, I'm Raphael, I love them, I love Caleb. And I was like, I'm a Zayn main, and I've been a Zayn main since day one. Oh, really? Why do you love Zayn? And I'm like, I don't know. I click with him. Like, I get it. I appreciate the distance, but without having the, I don't know. I like it. Like, Silas is sexy, but financial security is also very sexy. But like, sexiness doesn't carry me. Yo, that's legit. Like, I used to joke. So I am very strict with like, I hate cheaters. I am very like monogamous, and like, I don't judge anybody that is poly or anything, but like, I am very monogamous. And when I worked at my old job, my boss's son was like so fucking filthy rich. Like, drove Maseratis, owned art studios, all this stuff. And I was like, I will legit be his second wife if the man will pay my fucking debts. And like, I said this to my boss because she made a comment about something, and I was like, look, he's a married man with kids. I will gladly be his side piece if he pays off my debts. I'm like, cause that's like, oh, you need a live-in nanny? You pay my debts? I will happily be your nanny. Like, you want me to stay in Duncan forever? You will pay my debts. Like, that is like, that's me whoring myself, people. Like, you pay off my debt? Cool. What do you need? But like, honestly, I would never do that. It was just, you know, it's waves being waves at that point, chat. And if Silas was like, yo, I pay your debt, I'm like, what do you need? What do you need? Do you need me to like hold your hand? Do you want me to like what do you have to do here? What is our goal? He's ridiculously good looking, and he's filthy fucking rich, and it's disgusting because I hate it. Like, that's such an unrealistic standard, and it's not fair. See, Zayn helps me work through some of the issues that I have. Silas just pisses me off in a good way, but like, he pisses me off because he's so fucking rich, and I'm like, can you stop flaunting your money? Like, you make me pay a fortune for you to come home. You have so much fucking money, it's disgusting, and I just want, like, just pay off my shit. Like, I will happily do what you need me to do. Just pay off my shit. And he's a badass, and badasses are sexy, chat. Like, he's just a bad boy, and like, I'm a total sucker for bad boys. Have always been, will always be, you know? Right? Like, that's gross. I want that because it's so fucking gross. But I'm also not attracted to that because like, it's gross. But like, to not have any fucking cares in the world about money, like, that's the pipe dream. That's goals. That's everything right there. I want it, chat. I need it. Like, I just want to win the lottery just to pay off my debts. Like, I joke, I'm like, I could win money, and like, if I won the lottery and I won like a ton, like $1 billion, right? I'm paying off all my debts, I'm quitting my job, and I'm going a full-time streamer. And then I'm putting money obviously towards like a house and everything. Like, that's my goal, because I can't do that stuff because I have debt, and I gotta have a day job to pay off the debt. But if I have money where like, I don't have to think about it, my day job's getting chucked, and I'm going full-time streamer, and I'm buying a house. Like, no debts, No stupid job. That's awful and I hate it. Hi, Kat, we're talking about men. We're talking about the fact that Silas is too rich, it's disgusting. We're talking about the fact that I'm sleep deprived and I don't know what's coming out of my mouth anymore. And if I won the lottery. I don't know where we got on this topic. See, chat, this is what happens when I don't fucking sleep. Like, I just ramble senselessly. So I'm going to apologize. Also, chat, I want to be very clear. So Doc and I were talking when we came back from the grocery store, and I made the comment to him that I wasn't playing Code Vein because I am super exhausted and like I just can't focus on a game that requires concentration and timing and skill when I just don't have a brain cell. So I said to him, I am going to play 14 and I'm going to do MSQ. And why am I going to do MSQ? Because this patch is the most voiced patch in like the history of Final Fantasy 14. That is so fucking perfect for me because I don't have to work as hard. I don't have to read shit. I just have to comprehend it. And that is perfect. Apparently Silas is so disgusting. It is gross. It's so gross. I hate it. I hate it. It's not fair. Like, he's got good looks and he's fucking rich. Shit. Oh, did you tag her? Shit, hold on. Okay, that's done. Cleaning. You want to come clean my house? I need to clean my house. Especially if I have people coming over next week. Chat, just a friendly reminder, there's no stream next Sunday. There's no stream next Sunday. Yeah, that's valid. I need to just clean. Like, I have people coming over, supposedly, possibly, maybe, and like, they don't judge, but they're going to make comments. I'm like, no. Clean my house. To be fair, it's not my house, Remy. It's Doc's house. I had a house, sort of. It wasn't mine, and now it's mine and I don't live there, so. But I also don't pay taxes on it. It exists in the ether, chat. But I only have said house because it was I'm gonna say willed to me, but it wasn't. It was inherited through the passing of people that owned said house. I crash in a house. I'll just sit here and take up space. Oh, ew. That sucks. Be like kitties, be useful. Kill mouse and then hide mouse outside. Bury the mouse. Do the things. Ah, but my tongue, chat. Don't beat me. What is happening? Oh. We're good, chat. We're fine. Oh, God. See, we joke because like we play with Mallow, like the hunting stuff, and she's pretty good at it. She's a very good hunter. But then we're like, hey Mallow, can you go kill the cricket in the bathroom? And she'll lay in the bedroom like, I don't want to touch it. And then we're like, if there was something in the house, would you actually attempt to catch it? We don't know, and we don't want to know, you know? Because, like, I don't need a mouse in my bedroom. They want to play. I get it. I get it. All right, chat. I think we should go play. Maxie is dancing. Maxie is dancing, chat. Look at her. She's so cute. Just how pretty. She's just dancing. Like, we had a bat in the house once? Interesting. You know, I've heard of that before. And like, but not here because Jersey has bats, but Not really. So Chad, I'm in the pursuit of pace. Yesterday, Doc and I did some dailies and we did some fates, and now I have over 193, where I have 193 pace out of 600. So like, we're getting there. And today I did stuff. We're back. Yeah. I was excited. Gonna be great. Chad, I gotta finish like wedding shit. I'm still missing like a couple addresses because I want to just mail them all at once. I don't want to do batches. I just want to go to the post office, mail out all of my save the dates, go check my PO box finally, and then come back in. Do got argue tongues. The only thing I've ever had in my house has been ants, I think. Apparently, when we had our one husky, she killed, we're gonna say, a raccoon. And I think she wanted to bring that into the house and show my brother and my mom, because I called her and she came in with like a bloody mouth or something like that. And then there was something in her mouth. I'm assuming it was raccoon. Might have been a possum. This current house had mice. We had 3 that got trapped. I really don't. Mice are kind of our thing. Like my brother's house, he just got rid of mice. Baby shot. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like obviously all of my pets get rabies, and it was really funny because we have Mallow, and Mallow has pillow paw. So like she might not. One of the vets said she couldn't get vaccinations. The other vet was like, no, we can give it to her. If it affects her paw pads, we'll just, you know, maybe do it every less often, or we'll just stop doing it. We'll try to know. She's not an outdoor cat. And this area that we live in, even though we're in the boonies and there's like, I'm gonna say woods around us, there's farmland and stuff, we don't really have bats. So she's not really worried about bats, because that would be her concern. And she's like, we don't really live in a bat area. Apparently there was a black bear in our area. Doc saw it the one day. He was cycling out and there was a black bear just walking along the tree line. And then obviously deer, but deers have ticks, so that's not the same as rabies. But chat, so yeah, so Maxie is dancing in solution 9. She has to do the new MSQ, and that is ultimately the goal for today. I know we started late. We're gonna see how far we get. If I'm super close to ending the MSQ, I'll go a little later, but I don't know, chat. See how I feel. Maxie is like, everybody's staring at me. Look at that. I love how they follow us, chat. Like, that just makes me so fucking happy. In Fate's footsteps, Carl has a wistful glint in her eyes. Let's go. Crap. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Oh, I gotta change Maxie back into a paladin. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see the Malalia prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we accomplished all within our power. Maxie's like, vacation! I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Oh, chat. So, I've not decided a whole hell of a lot when it comes to Evercold. I haven't decided if I'm going to be streaming it, if I'm going to be recording it. I haven't decided. I found the pros and cons of both because I have now done both. But I have decided that I am going to off stream Jason through the rest of Dawn Trail MSQ, but then stream his patches leading up to Evercold. So that way, when Evercold starts, I have done all the recent patches, all of the lore is fresh in my mind, all the story is there, and then we can dive into Evercold with Maxia. So that is ultimately my plan. I just need to not be lazy and get Jason through Dawn Trail because he is just in he just got through Vanguard and he's like in that little area. He's like, he might have actually, no, he just got into Solution 9. So that's as far as he is. So he has like a bit more of story to go. But I have decided that we're going to like obviously do all this MSQ stuff with Maxia now, and then I will off stream Jason up until the patches, and then right before Evercold we will like do the lore stuff. So that way it's kind of there, because what ends up happening is I do all of it now and then Evercold or the next expansion comes out and I'm like, I don't fully remember stuff that happened. So that's what we're gonna do. And then again, I don't know if I'm going to stream Evercold. Like I liked recording it at my own pace. I liked having a VTuber model open, but I also kind of miss going through story with chat. I miss what I used to do with 14. So I'm on the fence. I guess it depends on when in January it comes out and just basically how I'm feeling at that point. But that is what I'm thinking in terms of at least with Jason. So, yay! Can you hear me? Shayla and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shayla seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Detro lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Chat, hydrate. I also want you guys to know, chat, after stream yesterday, my throat was so raw. I really thought I was gonna wake up with no voice. I was very prepared to not have a voice. I need to go. Oh, no, it's actually this way. For some reason, I thought we were going somewhere else. Also, chat, if you have noticed, I did the thing with Maxia. I gave her pink. I found out via a TikTok, and then Doc made a comment about it, and I was like, yeah, I haven't done it yet. And then I remembered, and I activated it yesterday. So now the pink princess has pink. Heading to the containment complex right this way. That sounds really wrong. Containment complex. Okay. This place looks so uncomfortable. I don't like it. It freaks me out.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
I still love her, chat.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Chat, for some reason, I love the blur behind Shale with Maxia. It just looks really good.
The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope.
Chat, my brain can't comprehend like a third of what's being said. It's fine.
Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
I still don't like the fact that I have the key that I shouldn't have the key to. Like, I feel like it should 100% be in Kryle's hands.
Give me a moment.
That's just me, chat. Oh, shit.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
It honestly looks very familiar, but I couldn't tell you where I think it's familiar, but I feel like we've seen something very similar in its design.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yeah, and there we go. Yeah, that too. Like it just has
Now
that
you
like.
mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of the stuff in Amarot. I was like, it looks very familiar to me. Thank you, Grandma, for saying what I was thinking.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love Maxia. She is very strong. She's very independent. Her and I share a brain cell. We don't have the brains for this very smart thinking. That's why we leave it to everybody else. It gleams like the dawn's first light. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. Reminds me. No, it doesn't remind me of Azim's crystal or gleams.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim.
I mean, maybe.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
This is when you put your cell phone on silent, chat. So I'm probably NPCing the dungeon like I typically do, but I will be trialing with everybody. I like my duties with my NPCs.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
I'll be back, I'm sure. That's what teleportation is for. I love
Oh,
Shale.
Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Like, she's beautiful. I love her voice. Oh my God, man, I love her.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
She's just so fucking pretty. And her voice is like butter. And I love her. I love her. See, I like Zero, but like Zero didn't girl crush me. Shale girl crushes me.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
No worries.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I do not want to be in possession of the key. Maxia will happily give it to whomever of her friends thinks they should have it or hold it or investigate. Maxia does not want to hold the key. I do not like the fact that I have this key in my possession. I've never wanted it. I've always believed, no, I always believed it should be in Kryle's hands, and Kryle should be the one to hold it and make thingies for it. I don't want, like, it doesn't belong to Maxia. It belongs to Kryle, and I will always say it belongs to Kryle, and I don't want it. I don't feel like I should have say over what happens and what is done to the key. Plus, Maxia is not the brains of the operation. She is the brawn. No. I will very happily be like,
shall we be off?
You have it.
Ojika will be expecting us.
Hi, Ojika. Guys, it's not hard. We can just teleport to Charlotte. Like, let's make use of the teleportation. That was my only good thing about Endwalker, because Endwalker actually brought up, like, hey, we can use the crystals and we can teleport, and oh, you haven't been there? Okay, let's do whatever to get you there. I want to continue that. I want to continue the fact that they exist. It's still my return. Actually, I'm pretty sure. No, now it's Warlord's Echo because I got tired of doing it, but it used to be. I have favorited, so it's cheaper. I'm glad I looked because I wanted to double check that that's where I needed to go. That stupid snake. Oh. Look at this kitty. Hold on. Come here. No. Come here. I want to look at you. I like chat. It's just, they look good. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to look over to Kitty. And then I also want to take my money from the summoning mill. Not a lot of money, but it's money. While we were chit-chatting, I noticed I was selling things. This. I did stuff earlier today, chat. So now I have material. What's this? Dungeon seedling. A seedling that grows in the depths of the... Chuck that shit. No, let's not. Chat, currently, like, all I've been doing recently is just selling materia. Nothing else is really selling for me, but I keep getting materia, so I just keep chucking it. Oh, no comments. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Right there. My desk is a mess. Problem number 1. But I feel like I'm not sitting at my desk properly, and it's pissing me off. Mel, I love you. I need you to not be on my desk anymore. My desk is a disaster. Like, I was hoping, not hoping, the more shit, the less likely to be on my desk, but I was really hoping that, like, with what was on my desk, she would be like, yeah, no, I'm not interested. No, Mal is like, challenge accepted, bitch. Hey, look who it is. Don't come on. Aw. Oh dear, it occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Gerald. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owed them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. That's adorable. I thought it best to hear what Ojaka has to say ere we meet Ataru. I do hope she's well. Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you too, Maxia. Thank you for contacting us, Ojaka. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yastola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Again, chat, if we teleport, we could be back and forth in the same day. Like, it would be expensive, yeah, but, like, we could do it. You could easily be like, let's find out what Tataru wants and be back at Shale's for dinner. My biggest complaint with this, with, like, any of the stories, they just don't utilize teleportation as much as they should. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still fatigued from your journey. Like, they took a boat. I teleported. Fuck. Oh, main hall. I knew that, chat. Okay. Okay, why do I feel like I'm up your ass? That sexy map.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
I haven't seen Tataru in so long. My god. Looks good. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru. It's been a while. No, we like Tataru. Plus, she might murder me.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Just wait till her glow up. Chat, I'm waiting for Tataru's glow up and Estinian's glow up. Like, the world is not ready for those two to get different outfits and shit. Like, I'm so, ever cold. Calling it. It's gonna happen.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Much. So Remy, I haven't done any of the old patchwork So I don't know if the rumor is they redubbed all of the old patches, like the past patch where everyone was like, what the fuck happened to Garaha's voice? I haven't heard that because I need Jason to get to it, and Jason's very far from it. But I knew that he came back for this one. I don't think he ever left. So I think I don't know what happened. There's like so many rumors. Someone was like, oh yeah, they got somebody else. Other people were like, no, he was just really sick. We know that he like overworked himself last year with a bunch of Bridgerton and Wicked and all that stuff. So yeah, so like his schedule was very, very packed. It's very likely he fucked up his voice. Yeah, he'd all grown up, you know. But like we also know that he really loves voicing Garaha, and he knows how important it is to people. So like I feel like unless there was like a major scheduling conflict or something, I don't think he would give it up. But everyone was very like, oh no, when he wouldn't answer questions about it. But we also know that he was doing, I think, like Wicked press release stuff. And he probably didn't have the ability to talk about it because, yeah, which is fine. Like, and I feel like if anybody had said that, yeah, people made the comment that they went back, like it sounds a lot better. Again, I haven't gotten there with Jason, and I really don't want to go back with Maxia and like go through all of it again just to find out. So I'm like, when Jason gets there, he'll figure it out. Plus, Jason and Garaha are like a thing for me, so it matters more to Jason than it does to me. It just bothered the shit out of me because it was just so off. Yeah, see, like, but the thing what got me mad was like part of it, he sounded sick. Like at the end of the patch, he sounded very congested. And then at the front of the patch, it sounded like a totally different dude. So I'm like, I don't know. No, you're stuck with what they've got. Yeah, like I liked it. It was one of those weird things, like, because when the patch started, I was like, he doesn't sound right at all. Like it's very noticeable to me because yeah, I was watching Wicked, I was watching Bridgerton, and I'm fully aware of what he sounds like. And I was like, no, this isn't it. And then as the patch continued, then I could hear like sickness and nasally and congestion. As someone that suffers all of that, and as someone that's taking classes on voice work and stuff, like I could hear it. You can 100% hear it. But there was no like confirmation. So then it became a hearsay, or this one says that and this one says that. So there was no, I don't know if there was no right answer, but we had no confirmed right answer. And then as soon as the fucking this patch dropped, that was for Endwalker. His tongue was swollen. He had made the comment while he was recording the lines for Garaha in the Omphalos patch. His tongue was swollen because he was doing a whole bunch of stuff. He was doing like Broadway and training and stuff for Wicked and I think Jurassic Park and Bridgerton, so his tongue was swollen. Like the man has gone through a lot. And you know what's really funny? I didn't notice it in Endwalker. In those patches, didn't hear it at all. But it was very noticeable in this one. That's why there was all the speculation of like, oh no, he's recast, and oh no, he's been sick, and but like, NDAs exist for a reason. And no one's gonna talk about it. So I don't know, but he's back and we're happy and we love it. And apparently, supposedly they went back and redubbed his shit from the last patch, which again, if he was sick, I get it. Like when they did with Wookalamat at the end of Dawn Trail, like the audio director for that was bad, and they got a new voice director or whatever, and they redubbed those lines, and the inflection and the conviction behind them are just so much better, and shit happens. Like I get it. I'm not gonna throw hands. Like, I get it. Graha is people's boys, and you don't fuck with your favorites. But like, I wasn't about to protest the fucking game. Yeah, they're tired. Yeah, she got fucked. She's a streamer. She has done some collab with a couple other streamers that I follow, and she's done some cool shit. She's done some cool shit. Just so you know. Just so you know.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check.
Go back to
And
Ishgard.
casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Chat, Naxi's gonna have to put pants on. Garlemald's too cold for her. She can
It
handle
is.
Ishgard's cold,
Alphino and Alizé were there when
but
the
she
trouble
can't handle
began,
Garlemald.
and have
Needs
since
pants.
sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I feel bad for Garlemald at this point. Like, they are really fucked. A short while earlier, in Tertium, I forgot the name of the place, chat. It's been a while. He'll forget all of it. Like, when I do it when I'm with Jason, I'll forget all of this. I feel that. I always get, like, right to the end of something, and then my item level's fucked.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Daddy, he's a
Your
good boy. We
words
give him
give
head
me
pets.
hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
You'd be proud of me, Kai. I offered my crafting services to Doc yesterday for the lover's weapons. I think he had a crush on Zero. That was a weird relationship.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
I don't get the girl crush. I like her, but
Thank you.
don't judge. I just, she's not for me. You
But
guys can have
are you sure
Zero.
you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Chat, I don't... Garland Malt is cold. Their jackets look warm. Their leggings do not. As a girl who loves some yoga pants do not keep you warm. And it looks to me like they wear yoga pants. And I've always thought this. I don't see how they're toasty in those.
What?
Thank you for the check-in, Perk. Welcome in.
Plutonium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
My
Baby.
comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Thermal leggings? They're just like, look how skinny their legs are. They're so skinny.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you.
Maxia
I
needs
was
a
able
sweater.
to contact Thancred and Urionje too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Yeah. That's Garlemald. Nobody gave a shit anyway. It was just because the twins were like, yo, we got some problems. I've been told Alphino and Aliaze had withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They've seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I mean, I can teleport there. I'll take some money, thank you. So I will teleport there. Yeah. All right, we gotta, hold up. We gotta get Maxia's glam fixed. She will freeze her little booty off in Garlemald. So, do you have anything warm? Warm. Chad, I'm not feeling anything warm. This is ugly as fuck. We will empty this. Alright, hold on, Chad. Girl, stay there, look cute. I'm gonna go 3 feet, make a glam. You need the glam, it's important. Go this way. Go this way. No! 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 I wanna go. You fuckers. When all else fails. If all else fails, we're gonna Ishgard. No. Ishgard is toasty for her. Garlemald is too cold. She needs pants. She needs to protect her leggies. So, like, with Evercold, we don't know what we're gonna put her in because, like, she's gonna be very conflicted. She's gonna need her Garlemald gear again for Evercold. And then she'll find someplace warm and sunny and she'll sweat. It's fine. It's not that cold. This is like, you know, 30 degrees. Garlemald is like -16. So that's the difference. It's the two varying sides of cold. Alright, let us chuck this one, because this one's ugly and I hate it. Let's find some pants for me. That one's not bad. The Kubo trousers, aren't they? I don't know, they're all I've never taken use of the glamour restriction coming off. What is this? I like that on her. It's not warm, but I like it on her. Find something warm. Gotta find something warm. No. You're a maybe. Yeah, this is a lot harder than it looks. This is still ugly as fuck. I think I put Maxie in this once and I was like, never again. Okay. Oh, right. These are raw. Oh, Ella's. So I'm gonna put her in this. She's just gonna wear this and like a bra. Then she'll freeze her little kitty titties off. I could put her in like bigger pants. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like honestly all it's missing is the camel toe. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like these. No, never mind. They got frills. So I don't put her in pants very often, so I have to look at her options. These are the cool pants. Put her in leather. I do like leather. Let's see. I need something that says toasty. Why do you have two? Oh, never mind. Not for this, but maybe in the future. See, this even looks a little better, Chad. It's not great, but it's. I love how it's to go underneath the skirt of the healer. Like it's stupid, ugly. No, really not. And like Maxie is flirtatious, but she doesn't sell herself. Put her in sweats. Okay, we'll do. I want her in like sweatpants. I want her in sweatpants. No, do something like this maybe, and then I want this. I want No. Right idea, though. Just not the color that I want. Then we need something toasty. Something toasty. No. Is this? It looks warm. Oh, it's gathering. Oh. That actually does not look that bad. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. She's gotta fight, so she's gotta be able to move. We need her warm because I don't want her getting frostbite. She's so cute. No. I like that top actually. So I bought things for her and then I forget that I have them. Needs a top. That's a crop top. I don't want to put her in a crop top. No. I gotta find the right jacket first. Ooh, I can do this. They need different pants though. Oh, I'm trying to dye something that I'm on the wrong button for. No. See, the pants are tight and the shirt is baggy and that pisses me off. So I'm like, do I have a baggy or a tight top in form of a sweater? These are the questions we ask ourselves, chat. These are important questions. Could something like this. This is kind of warm. Put it in like her color. Like, see, that's not that bad. Should be warm with that. Hi, Vault. Nothing. I just, for Maxia, it doesn't fit her. It doesn't look good for her style. But I'm all for like baggy sweaters and hoodies and all that good stuff. I kind of live in them. Like this, maybe? Oh, I'm so torn. I have decisions to make now. Absolutely not. She needs to be warm. She's gonna freeze. You know what? No. Right? It does look good. Thinking maybe just baggy? Maybe she just does the baggy look. I'm not against it. The only thing is she needs like winter boots. But she has Uggs, so like she could wear Uggs. Chad, this is why the world can't like be ending, because Maxia needs glam first and it takes me forever. When I do character customization, 10 minutes. I'm not picky about it when it comes to my characters, but when it comes to Maxia, like I everything has to work. Oh, we can't do that because that does not fit into the boot and that pisses me off. No magic boots. Put you in different pants. You have a ton. Well, no, you actually need pants. You need pants. Where are the ones that I liked before? Here? That's like super important. Inside the boot. I have to go inside the boot. Nope. Chad, it tucks the pants into the boot. That's beautiful. That makes me so happy. I also love how that looks. Oh my god. Look at that, Chat. I'm looking for a particular boot though, and I don't know where they are, and that's gonna piss me off. Maxia, where the fuck are those boots? You had them. Darn it. Where the fuck are your boots? No. That has to make sense. She's gonna go walking in the snow. It has to make it. No. Welcome back from the ad. I'm trying to find boots. I guess we could do them. I thought she had like a good pair of winter boots, but I guess not. All right, chat. This will keep her toasty. I just need to remove the dye and then pull it. Okay. From the saddlebag. I don't remember which dye this is, so you're gonna take all three. This one. Dye. Did we say yes to this? That's not terrible. We'll do this. That's fine. Wide spectrum. Plus I have more of it. Jet, look at how much space I have in the saddlebag because I got rid of all that dye. It's so nice. Alright. She looks good. We don't put a hat on her because I hate them. We don't do the hat thing. But now we can. Oh, I could have just teleported back. I forgot she's not Charlie. Okay, she's ready though, chat. She's good. She's good. She is good. Okay. We will hide. Not for right now. Just for right now. Is she wearing a hat? Hold on, what is she wearing? Absolutely not. Chat, I just knocked Zane off my desk. She's like, okay, I'm ready. I got my jacket on. I'm toasty. Two worlds entwined. Grahadio wears a pensive expression. Really? That's all you wear? Okay. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is time yet for us to make a difference. Let's make haste for Tertia. Let's go. You guys run. Maxie teleports. She has to think about where the teleportation thingy is. She teleports. Ooh, chat. Hold on. Everybody freeze. I got some message from something. I need to look at it. Like 3 months ago, I applied for art. I have. Oh, you fucker. Logged me out from everything. Has said art? Oh, okay. It just says, hi, I'll send some updates in a day or two. Okay. That didn't require a message. I've been sitting in a queue since fucking, like, January. Hey, chat, look, she's so warm. She looks so toasty. And like everyone else is all toasty too. It only makes sense, except for Alphino. Alphino's not. Oh, Maxia, you've made it in time. I appreciate the updates, but I'm always like, I don't need an update to tell me you're working on my art. Just show me a thing of an art.
A frosty spot for a reunion.
Look at us being warm.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
Sup?
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
Oh, it's not for pleasantries.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
You know what's really funny, Kai? You posted that picture in Waves Fictional Men, and like I saw it this morning, and I debated copying it and posting it in there, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. And then you're like, no, I'll do it for you instead, which I appreciate. Just funny.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis
Because
Minaris.
he's gonna go fight.
Although they have suffered
And they're like, we
casualties,
need to not
they
be
appear to have
toasty
the
if we're
upper
gonna
hand.
fight. Which is such a lie.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Kai, are you showing me how clean your desk is? Because that's not messy. Mine is a disaster. There's a cat on your desk. I didn't. It's 100% clean. That's bullshit. It does look really good on him. Hi, Void Kitty. I give you head pets. I'm just like scrolling through your desk and I just see cat. Kai, hold on. Chat, hold on. I gotta prove Kai's point here. Kai sends me a spotless desk. I must be like, no. It looks fine. It looks well organized. Also, where did you get your full size keyboard mouse
the Clutium.
wrist rest?
Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid?
It's on my list of things I need to do. Like when I clean it, it's very well organized and everything matters and matches. And then sometimes Mallow comes on my desk and throws stuff off, and I'm too lazy to put it back in its spot, and it's just a hot mess. And that's where we're at right now. I don't like it. It gives me anxiety looking at it, but I just haven't put it back together yet.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryle. Thank you.
Okay. So my team shall be as follows. Look how good I
The
look.
front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
My house is messy. I need to clean it. I need to like give it some love, dust it, mop floors, like mop floors, not just like quick it. Okay. Yeah, like, me too. There's certain things I'm just like, no. And then other things I'm like, I don't care. All right, so my team shall be as follows. Graha will be my healer. Alize will be my DPS. And I'm assuming the same will be with Oriage. No, I'll tell you a healer. Maybe Thancred? Maybe Thancred? Who's gonna be my Oh, they're making him. No, absolutely not. I need you to heal me. Fuck that noise.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay, well then I'm gonna.
Our fates are not
I'm
yet
gonna put
sealed.
I typically put Graha because my options are usually Graha and Alphino, and I fucking hate Alphino as my healer. I love Alphino. He's Maxia's little brother, but like I can't fucking handle when he heals me. Exactly. Graha doesn't though. Graha's fine. I can do big pulls with Graha and I'm fine. Alphino on the other hand, I die. Oh, I love the twins. I always try to put Alize in my team. Always. Okay, we're good. See, but that's fine because Y'shtola does it, Estinian does it, so the LB doesn't bother me. It bothers me, but I'm used to it at this point. I love Alize. The twins are my peeps, you know? I will use them for everything, but ever since Alphino went Scholar, I'm like, no, I can't. Not Scholar, Sage. I hate it. I don't have that issue with her. I need a cheese stick. I'm hungry. Liam, they announced it, and I don't know what it was. All right, we need this. And let's see how good you do with big pulleys. Light. Nope, that's not down there.
Make ready.
I have you now.
right? I don't see anyone ever saying that incorrectly, you know, for the lulz. I'm sorry, Jay, I sat in the wrong spot. I saw it happening as I did it. Chat, I need someone to remind me when live letters are happening because I miss watching them, but I always remember at like 9 o'clock, and by that point they're just about over, and they're good. Oh, I turned fun.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
Thank you for the raid! How are we today? Chat, my alerts are still fucking massive and I don't know what happened. I didn't touch them. And we're not dead. We are good. And I'm posty and great. Welcome in, raiders! If we do not know each other, I am Riding the Waves. I am a variety streamer. I just started it, so far pretty good. But we are doing the new MSQ of 7.5 today. So if you have not done it yet, spoiler alert, I'm doing it today. I'm also very tired, so don't ask me to remember anything that we have in conversation-wise.
You're
nice.
a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, you're not dead. You're almost dead, but you're not dead. Valid. Oh shit. Oh no. Get me out of first person mode. Get me out of first person mode. First person mode. Thank you. But Raiders, if you do anything post-stream, please make sure you go do it. We are all about self-care here. I want to make sure you guys are eating, drinking, doing good things for yourself. You have to raid and run. I totally get it. Oh, I'm dying. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to.
Back in the game.
Uh-oh, Alizade's dead. Chat, I go into first person mode by accident and Alizade dies. Make it make sense. No, stop it. Busy.
Appreciate the help.
Rude. They
We'll
should.
handle things
Did
from
they see how
here.
cute
Take care of the
MSQ
fisher.
looks? Let's do this for a second. Okay, so it's not me. There we go. But I still need a cheese stick. I'm so hungry. I want a snack. What is this? I don't like. Ew, I really don't like it. Ew. Ew. What the fuck is this? I don't approve of this. Eye of the Scorpion? Ew. Absolutely not. No. Who has it, Remy? I don't want no one. Where are you going? Hey, where are you going? I am trying to murder you. Okay. Just stop. I'm trying to hit you. I has a little box in it. Ew. I can handle like the metal monstrosity part. The eye part is gross. I'm assuming we stop moving. Yep. That's yes, but thank God. The auto attack just fucked me over. That's not fair. I didn't push the buttons. I was doing some auto attack stuff. Maxie, I love you. Back up. You can't auto attack if you don't fucking reach. Perfect. That's how we solve that problem, chat. Oh, come on. Stand here, look cute. I do appreciate the idea of the motion tracker. I think it is very cool, but it definitely sucks because I have auto attack on, and if I'm in the range, I will auto attack you. And I'm not gonna turn that off because that's more beneficial. So I should just walk away. Would you stop fucking running for me? I'm trying to murder your ass. Really? One right over here. Yay, I did it. Oh. Good. Casting. Is it cute though? No, no, it is not. Restricted access. I can see why it's restricted. It's a little explodey. Here. That's friend stronger. Bracelet of Fending. Okay, gallery. What'd I do? What'd I do, Ruby? Baby? I don't typically. Ow. Oh, you know, Chad, I did know this because I read the PLL, like the notes of it, and all the jokes happened. And then I joked to Doc about it, and I said, look, they named it, and people made jokes. God, I'm tired. My brain is sleepies. My brain is very eepies. No, I need to do stuff. Stop it. Fuck off. I'm busy. Oh. Okay. thank you for joining the raid. I appreciate it. Chat, rotation, important. Just need to do the thing with the stuff. This way. See, chat, this is why Maxia needed warm clothes and boots. Because her little glam was not meant for the freezing cold. And her sneakers would have just, you know, gone stuck. Ew! I hate these trappers. Fuck off. Ew. 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 I don't like that.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Ew! There's more! Ew! I'm not gonna in there! There's webs! Why are there webs? I hate it! Stop there! What do you mean? Why do you like spiders so fucking much?
Together we shall overcome this.
I tend to do a little bit of both, I guess.
If I
Like
may.
in these, I tend to tank them because I know my abilities and I like making the NPCs work really hard to keep me alive. But then, like, if I have to do an expert, I don't like tanking them because I just don't. I'd rather just big brain or no brain it as a hi Manny, welcome in, as a summoner.
You underestimate me.
Ew, I hate the noises. Yeah, like the trappers are ugly, but then the noise they make when they die just skews me out. You're dead. More webs. No, no, oh no, 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 no. There's webs, and then the. Okay, you got the bed. I got really scared for no reason. We're fine, chat. Short. He's not so bad, chat. He's just understood. I don't. We know him from something. Oh, fuck. I like him.
I have you now.
Basic vomit. Please don't throw up on me. Oh, I think button. Don't throw up on me. Yep, that's too bad. I am not on the right keys. Fuck. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
No dying. Oh, Chad, I haven't tanked in so long. I forgot I have things that I could have done to protect my team. We're fine, Chad. We're fine. We're fine. It's no big deal. This is why we go with trusts and not NPCs or not actual people. They can't get mad at me for not doing proper tanking. But on there. You damn it. Fuck. Oh. Let's do that, and then I'm gonna do this on myself. Chat, they didn't. Chat, they didn't come to me. Chat, they stayed away, and I died because they stayed away. I don't know why they stayed away. And it's so cute. I've never had them not attempt to stack on me. Alright, Magdalene, we're fine. We're fine. No, I'm offended. I'm fine. Nope. My rotation's not though. My bad.
Let's give them a show!
Let's not have you throw up on me this time. Look at me go, chat! See? I know how to be a tank. That's really weird though. I don't know if I like this. The belly flop is kind of weird because you don't actually like stand there. You just
If I may?
kind of quickly there. You facing? Oh, come on. Arm's length mess. Couldn't wait like 10 seconds for me to have the ability to fix it. No. Ripples of gloom. I don't like that attack. It doesn't sound sexy. Never mind, it's fine. Stop it! I'm trying to hit you with shit! Wait, Graha, why, don't fuck me, Graha. I love you, and I adore you, and, but no. Sweet! See, chat, when I pay attention, fine. Also, I still want to say Maxie looks really damn good in her glam. I'm very impressed with how good she looks. Hi. There we go. Oh, good. Yeah. I love these swords attack. I can't tell you how much I love them, and I get really sad when I can't do it. Level's too low.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Yeah. I loot all the stuff. It's so funny because I'll loot it now and then I'll come back to do this fight with other people and I'm like, no, I won't loot it. I won't bother with it. Make it somebody else's problem. Pretty much.
You underestimate me.
No, I didn't realize you were still alive. I would have not done solo attacks. Oh no, it's gonna absorb me. Yeah, this is an orgy. We're all together. Why I can't have nice things. Materia. Nope, too far. Hey, come here, you little bitch.
If I may.
Okay, so we're going down here. Oh, no, make that. Ooh, a succubus. Yeah, when Maxia dies, she wants to come back as a succubus. Not that she will. She'll be alive forever and ever and ever and ever because she's Maxia, but you know. When she grows up, that's when she wants to grow up. A succubus. So chat, Maxia's birthday was Friday. I didn't get to see her because I was too busy being a fangirl and ice skating. But her birthday was Friday. She turned 6. She was just a little girl. Yep. Which I feel like is very fitting. Yep.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Hellhound still around? Shit, I hope Hellhound went down already. Kill him.
If I may.
Boop boo, boop 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 boo. What is that? Masterful manipulator. Alvis? Look, chat, you get free feet pics. They're ugly. I don't like them. Yeah, see, they don't do it for me. Not really a fan. Where's Chort? Bring Chort back.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Hi. I wasn't prepared to hear your voice, but it fits.
Take more and
oh, god damn it. I'm trying to do my thing and you fucked it up. Stop fucking it up.
carry out my will. Now for something different.
Thank you for the chicken, Memlon. Welcome in. I didn't protect my party. I protected myself. I mean... Oh, fucked up my rotation! It's fine. We're fine. Doesn't really matter.
Time to pull the string.
Do this, and I do this, this, and this. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, girl, how you look? Ravishing today. Oh no, what is this? It reminds me of like a puppet. Because it's got the like T over our heads. It makes you think like marionette sort of style. But I know that's not really what they're going for. That's what I think. Plus there's a lot of like strings. Dance, monkey, dance! Maybe it is marionettes. Oh, maybe it is marionettes. Maybe I'm not, you know, totally wrong in this. Oh. This is close to where I need it to be, and I moved. Whoop. Oh, come on, I was out of that. That's bullshit. I moved in plenty of times. Oh, yeah, it's called Puppet Mastery. Chat, I should probably read the attacks. That would be good. I don't really think it's that hard. Like I'm zoned out. I don't feel like it's super difficult.
Time to pull the string.
You guys can have that.
Something special for you.
I love how they're trying so hard to limit break and they just can't. Like I give them props. That wasn't so bad. I like this one. This wasn't that bad. Coming from, you know, Miso, this wasn't so bad at all. I approve. Axia looks so great. Axia looks so great. I got shirts. It's good. You know, it looks good on her. But I don't know if I would use it. Hi, Docs. I didn't sleep. So at 11, my body was like, you're tired. And then I went to bed at like noon. No, at midnight-ish. And then my body was like, you're gonna stay up for another like hour and a half. And I fell asleep like grudgingly at 1:30. And then my cat woke me up at 5, as she does, but like at 5 o'clock I was up, like wide awake up. So that's how I can tell I didn't sleep, because I was groggy but up. And then I tossed and turned on the couch until 7 when I fed her. And then I've been pretty much up since then, and like I'm tired, but I know if I go to nap on the couch, I'm not going to nap. We could have had a party. We could have hung out together. Like, you guys, again, you know it's bad, but I was like, maybe once Sock goes to bed, if I really can't sleep, I'm just gonna go live for a little bit and hang out with people who's ever up at the ass crack of dawn. Cause like I was fucking awake. Wasn't even potentially tired. I was wide awake. I hate it. I don't even know why. I didn't have caffeine. I ain't really crazy. I just couldn't sleep. So I'm beyond tired, but like sleeping is dumb. I like this top. I don't know if I would use it though. That's the issue. Also, do you think I like the new mechanics? Oh, I didn't panic. Maybe I'm too tired to panic, but I didn't find it that bad. I only died to Chort because I was dumb. I just realized, chat, its head thingy is like a hand covering its eyes. Right? I just noticed that. I just figured it was like just like horns or something. That's fucked up. I don't like that.
I think that's all of them.
For now. They all come back.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people. For my home.
Good.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait.
Like, god damn it.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
That's a damn shame.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I mean, okay. She looks so good. Chat, I just want to take props though. Like, he has painted toenails and fingernails. Like, how bad could he be?
You want to go back to the void?
He's got painted hands and toes. Like, that took effort. His eye hands, though, are not. And they're so gross, but, you know.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
I won't lie, I'm very confused as to why we didn't just kill him to begin with. You know, like, we don't typically give them an option.
But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
Chad, I just realized he has a lot of hands on him. He's got his eyes that are hands. He's got hands on his wrists. Ew. Too many hands.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I mean, he's got to be pretty handy in a place
much, I guarantee.
that is called inappropriate things. It seems fitting. Go back from the hole you came from. Maxie, don't smile. We're very confused as to what the hell is just happening here.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Nah, I'm good. I like judging them on other reasons. Right?
Oh,
He brought up his
That
crush.
was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Right? The dude with the hands is gonna come meet Zero and be like, so I met this dude. And he said he was your friend. In quotes. And then he's gonna get real confused when Zero starts blushing and being like, what? We're not friends. What? Who? What? Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Isambard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequence had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I thought that's at contracts at first. I'm glad that's materia. What sells for money? What sells for money? No, not Heidi. Heidi doesn't sell. It's like the dancing one doesn't. Yeah. A grave resentment. Something weighs heavily on Thancred's mind. Sure, if you say so.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however.
Oh, was that explaining the nosebleed?
Pattern.
Sorry, I have to say it.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Thank you for the check-in, Maine. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Thank you for the hot pots. Because they're all sweaty. They're so warm from fighting.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Yay, Golbez, yay.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed
Did we close
upon
that?
the
I don't
planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but
Oh no, the one on the
pinpricks in
moon we
veil
didn't.
compared to that great
We put
lunar
a seal
rift.
there, but who knows what the bunnies are doing? Maybe they broke it with their cuteness.
And that rift
Oh, you were
might be
thinking the
yawning
one-
open as we speak.
Inroads at Han, right? That's what I went to. And I was like, oh yeah, we put one on the moon. My bad.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We're gonna get there, and they're gonna be having heart attacks, running with their little legs.
Trial join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
She's the one that set it up, though, right? So, like, she should know all about it.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
Probably. Oh, chat. Okay.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I might have done it, but I didn't do it.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Don't think dirty thoughts, don't think dirty thoughts, don't think dirty thoughts, don't think dirty thoughts. Maxia thought dirty thoughts. Right. See, I knew they were gonna be in a panic. I'm so glad that they're in actual panic.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
We're mapping way.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
Kind of funny. They had ways of contacting us. They could have been like, help! Send help! We have little legs!
Void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to
Valid.
find my worries unfounded.
Right? We built it. I worked really hard on it. Chat and Nat's about to play. I'm going to pause here and take a stretch break. And then we'll continue with the story, okay? So go hydrate. Go get a snack. I'm going to get a cheese stick, chat. Go get a snack. Things for yourselves. Be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Hang tight. Shall do. All right, chat, we're back. I had to feed the Mau Mau. I had to feed the Mau Mau. Really, headset? Here. We're good. I walked in the kitchen to grab a cheese stick. She was like, Mom! Dinner time. Okay.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Oh no! The Living Way!
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
God, I have to fix my lamp. I'm not in cold weather anymore, so therefore I don't need all this clothing. It's like, oh no, I have so much clothing. No! Eh. Oh, I can't change it. That sucks. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh. We keep it because she looked cute. I can love it. Let's get a motion shot. I have a cheese stick and I want to finish eating a cheese stick and I can't because I'm killing things. I was like, oh, we have cutscenes. It'll be fine. Fire out of me. Oh shit, there's more! This is why we have... Excuse me. This is why we have ocean with us. We don't die. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest toward the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughtered bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void set. You'd better hurry. Oh yeah, they have slaughter bots. Chad, they got slaughtered. The slaughter bots got slaughtered. No, that was easy. Aww.
Saved!
Yay!
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
But I love you. I'm not gonna let you die. You're adorable.
I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Could have just called for help, though.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
$100. Thank you for my bucks.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
I feel like that's foreshadowing, chat. I feel like we're gonna fight this gargantuan monster through the hole. Yep. There it is, chat.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I'm here. Come be my healer.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
I'm so proud you teleported, chat. I'm
And
so proud.
ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh yeah, Zera's a paladin now. Well, yeah, but we met her as a Reaper, and she was, I mean, she was sort of a Reaper. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just...
By the 12.
She didn't act like a paladin, but now she's a paladin. I know Maxie is not wearing enough stuff, you know, to show skin, but she looks good. That didn't look good, chat.
They're headed your way!
Let them come.
Looks so good. So badass. See here, I think she's pretty. I don't know. Maybe it was just too much dark for me.
What are you doing here?
Ah, you miss me? I brought you food. A visit felt long overdue, no time to explain.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Can you just say Enuo? Okay. I'm not gonna make jokes. We're fine. We're great. Everything's great.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
His name is Buddy Chat.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Maglia, why can't you do that? You've got a million fucking forms.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Maxie can't. Maxie doesn't even have the snapping of the fingers. Maxie has to go in about the long way.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
He looks like an amalgamation of a few different things that we fought before.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I mean, maybe? All right, chat, who's joining me? Who's coming to help Maxia fight the big baddie? Okay. No, not fellowship, stop it. So, steal like you. Me either. We steal you. Folks, peeps. Is it from another Final Fantasy? Or is it just like their own mix? Because it's really good. I don't know. That's valid. Yes. It's just very catchy. I like it. Damn it. Stop doing this weird shit. Trying to see who's around if they want to do a trial. Oh, okay. You know what? He does give X-Death kind of vibes. Like the bottom, like I said, he's an amalgamation of things we've already fought. So like his bottom, well, no, I get weird vibes, but like his bottom, his like outfit on the bottom half, him with the red scarves and everything, looked very familiar. And then his hat looks, his head looks familiar. The only thing it really doesn't is a tentacle body, but that's tentacle body. If both use black, that's valid. He just reminds me of people we've already fought. Is he? Never played 5. Asked my friend if they wanted to help me after the dungeon. They're like, not in dungeon, farming wings. Never mind then. I'm just waiting on one more person. I'll give them an extra second. And then if I don't hear back from them, I messaged Kai. Kai's not online. So I would have, because I know Kai was around. But chat, is there anybody else in chat that wants to join us before I open up the floor? Maxie, you need to dance. You actually change your outfit too, but you can't do that here. Oh, you can actually. Ha-ha! Yay! She's ready to fight things. Play on. Now she's ready, chat. She's ready for the murders. She's ready for the murders. I love how she couldn't change her gear outside of Best Ray Burrows, but she can change her gear inside this. Well, I'll make chat. All right. I am going to sign us up for the duty. I'm assuming that's from when I was doing stuff earlier. You're all good, toothpick. Unmaking. Oh shit. That's fine. I can make it. I honestly didn't even know what you went as, so. I don't. Where did that come from? They were like, yeah, after the live letter or after the whatever, they decided who's what, and I'm like, but I don't get it. Where did that come from? Was it something that was said at FanFest? Like, I'm slow to the news, I guess. Alright, so you're on. You're fine. And we do this.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I mean, chat, he sounds kind of hot. Oh, no, no, no.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Oh, I didn't realize there was two. Okay, you're fine. Let me a little bit. Oh, you
accept your downfall.
I don't think I should be standing where I'm standing. Am I okay to stand where I'm standing? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Is the healer not gonna bring back the other healer? There we go. I was like, what is happening? No! Fuck!
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Anyone who voices you, because I need to know more about them. God damn it. I don't know what's happening. I just felt like that was important. Never mind. Hey, what attached to me? What is happening? Why am I attached to something? I don't like this. I don't like this, and I don't know what's happening, and there's no feel. I'm not a fan. Nancy is not amused. Whatever the fuck is happening right now.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
I don't want to be where I am. There.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Anyway, has your chest always had a hole in it?
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain!
Such is the power of the Void.
Irony is... Oh, I have it. Bring it back. Well, I gotta do the thing with the stuff, just not change, not change things, not die.
The Void shall never cease to be.
Now it's that.
Power is absolute.
Uh-oh.
The Void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Well, hello there, Donald. Do something great with your shadow ball. He just murdered Bishop. I killed a Lala because of Donald's shadow ball.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No.
Be still.
Ow. Well, Chad, I've only murdered maybe one person so far. That's not bad. That's pretty good for me.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Ow! How dare!
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Okay, chat, I won't lie. That was not bad.
They must be sealed away.
That was not bad. I don't mind that one at all, actually. There was no panicking. I think the only time I panicked was when there was the voidy thing and I didn't know where the fuck I was or where the field ended and what to do. Like, that was the panicky moment because I didn't like it. But like the rest of it wasn't bad. All right, we're going to thank you. Get to Doge. I haven't yet.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Sorry, chat. I got distracted by something. Alas, Voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Alas, Voidsent.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzit Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Maxie's losing her goddamn mind!
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Oh no! Poor Remy!
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Aww. Well, you tried at least. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eula's prepared for her. Something for me? I has food. It's a little cold, probably a little stabbed, but it's here. It's in pieces. That smell. Food, is it? I recall Eula speaking on the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and fond memories. There is more than enough to share with Volbest. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought at the end. A beacon from beyond. Zero has something to discuss with you. Oh, that's just kebab on there? Oh, awesome. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing any woe's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With any woe defeated, the source should be in no immediate danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I kind of love how we're just like assuming the portal's gonna last forever for us. Not gonna just poof on me and leave me stranded forever. I'm very trusting, chat. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. The person, the Asian herself, created the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it to seeking to restore light to the void. I mean, I do, but like, it's just funny. Maybe I should get back. Nope, not gonna get back. Fuck it. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscence. It's time we made our descent. Oh no! What did you do, Remy? Remy's having a time of it, chat. Closing lads, muting me. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reservoirs will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. I don't hear cheap. Cheaping? Get chirp? Or what? I remember where her domain is. Yay. Still looks really barren. Maybe put like a poster up or something. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Oh, thought I had a wall. Use the transmitter in the designated location. Can I fly? I can fly. I shall use brew. Aww. Can't fly? Had Bishop White sent. Wait. Wait. There's this way? There's gotta be. Find that I have gotten myself lost. It'd be easier if I could fly. This game acts like I remember how to get to things and where things are, and it's been too long, I don't remember anything. Boop. My little transmitter.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I guess it's working.
Glad to see you here.
Hi, I'm back. You fuck up and I'll kill you. I mean, what?
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
I mean, yeah, if you're not gonna fucking die ever. Just keep going until shit works.
Very well. This latest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Okay. Good luck. It seems Ulyss's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? Probably. You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Yes. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. I do not really care for the 13th, chat. I have never really cared for the 13th. I would have liked to just have it be like a void world where nothing really existed.
Would you deliver a message to Ulyss for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Why?
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Next look die. Peace.
No luck, I'm afraid. It
This is
appears
our
she's
Rockman.
not in Mare Lamentorum.
I just magically appear. Can I land on somebody? Break people out, you know? Like, hi, I'm here.
Wait. Is that?
Sup? She even changed clothes, chat.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that. But never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh! Looks good on him.
I wish only to talk.
I want that skill. I want to make butterflies.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Chad, I want to squish it.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Maxie is like, that's one plush I don't want. I'm good.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Chat and ad's about to play, so I'm gonna pause real quick while the ad plays, but he's so I don't like him. But go Strange, go get him. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hang tight.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend.
DocSun just subscribed with Prime.
Welcome back, chat. Okay.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
I love how she said 4 and 10 shards.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Welcome back, Kai!
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
I don't get it, chat. It's fine, I'll figure it out.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Chat, her hands are huge. Holy crap.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So Nox. When it comes to me in this story, it takes me a hot second. Like, so we didn't want them to rejoin the world because calamity happened and people died. Okay, I got that. So then we killed the gods, because that's how you solve a problem, chat. You just kill the gods. And now the world wants to rejoin itself because it's like self-healing itself. And in doing so, mankind will die. So really nothing has changed. We didn't. She just wanted to die. Yeah, so, but like, but also, are we trusting someone who's wanted this from the beginning? Because, like, I get it. They were like, oh, with each, you know, rejoining, blah, blah, blah. But, like, calamities kept happening. So, really, if the world's rejoined with the Ascians doing, there was no guarantee that humanity on the source was going to survive it. I'm thinking as I'm watching. That's all I'm, you know, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm just braining as I watch, you know?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I mean, yeah, he did some pretty fucked up shit.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic. nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Okay, brain. Do your braining. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanish into thin air. Thanks to all of you, the Void Scent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Void Scent so handedly. You well and truly saved the day. That looks incredible. Trail to the heavens! Alphato continues to grapple with Halmurad's disclosure. Yeah, it's a thing, chat. I'm very confused by it. The implications of the solstice and the Winterer schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Please return to the Rising Stones, chat. Okay. And now we go here. Bloop. Ocean, you need food again. Are you blocking my entrance, good sir? Well, it'll work, so, you know. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a little longer. I always forget the Rising Stones is an instance. Good place to go when expansions drop. Because remember, chat, you never want to be in a city
Long it hath been since
during an
last
expansion
we
drop.
gathered here.
Go to an instance.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Look, it's Horny Boulder! Yay! He's back, Trent! I missed him.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
I mean, that's not surprising.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Oh. Gotta guess them. We're playing charades.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I mean, I can't say I blame her for this because we wanted to avoid this and it's still gonna fucking happen as of right now. Like,
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I think she knew. I didn't like her. Is that bad, Jack? She hid too much from us. I don't like her.
That we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Oh, I've said that before. I went through most of Endwalker like, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I still don't trust her. She could have told me this like earlier on. Yeah.
We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yay!
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh, Maxia made a face, chat. Ugh, she is not a happy little girl. That is one thing for certain. All right, let's go in order here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right. After Ryanje and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring. My brain just blanked. Choctaw. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lawson Heater before heading up to the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. We also met with the Weliki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still had plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Honor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Judging by your guise, Clements, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but I decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of a brotherly administrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Colnet and I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. I want to go to Corvos! Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might soak that fire even hotter. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Chad, I'm already thinking about all the trauma Jason's gonna go through in the new expansion, and I'm like, that boy is hooked. He ended Endwalker with a lot of trauma. We start killing civilizations, that boy's not gonna make it. It seems everyone has had much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Beow, 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 beow. Hi, nerdy! Welcome in.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Who's the pariah and the wanderer?
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Oh.
You needn't be so wary.
Was it? I don't remember.
I
I don't remember
come
the
to offer
gun shell in the middle.
information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Next, he's like, I just wanted a vacation. Maybe be poolside for a little bit with a nice fruity cocktail with an umbrella. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? We did it, chat. Yay! I love it. It's great. So, like, I feel like we're still on the same path. Because, like, a rejoining is a rejoining is a rejoining. I get it, one leads to our destruction as well, but, like, a rejoining is a rejoining is a rejoining is a rejoining is a rejoining. You know, like, people are gonna die. It's gonna be a thing. I give you dote. Alright though, chat, I am gonna call it a night. I gotta go make some dinner. I gotta go pretend I don't exist or something. I don't know. I'm tired. I need a shower. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to go back to Ishgard. So I don't lose Ocean next time I log in. That's what I was trying to do, chat. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Push the button. Push the button. There we go. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Thanks, Comcast. For hopefully the finale of Kingdom Hearts 1. We're fighting Ansem. We have like him and one other fight to do, and we're done. And I hate him so fucking much. But he's all I have to do tomorrow. So the goal is to fight him, kill him, and then hopefully start the next thing, which is Chain of Memories, which we're watching the videos of. We're not actually playing Chain of Memories, chat. I'm going to be very clear on this. I will not play Chain of Memories. I do not like it. I am not very good at card game style games. I played it when I was a kid. I didn't get very far. I hated every moment of it. I'm not subjecting myself to that again. So we're going to watch the cutscenes of A Chain of Memories basically as soon as we finish Kingdom Hearts. Whether that happens tomorrow, whether that happens next week, whatever. I found like a 3-hour video. We're going to watch that. It's going to be great. And then we have 365/2 or something. Whatever the next one is. Apparently that one's a video too, so we're gonna watch that, and then we'll jump into. That's the plan. So bring comfortable clothes tomorrow, chat, because once I finish Chain of Memories, I'm making a snack. Or no, once I finish Ansem's fight, I'm making a snack, and we're watching Chain of Memories together. Okay. That's the plan. And then there is no stream Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday, we're into Code Vein. We're going to try to beat the stupid boss mommy that I got stuck on yesterday, that I just didn't have a brain cell to fight today. And then Friday, we're back with Baldur's Gate 3. Saturday, we're having a collab with Revy, playing American Trucking Sim. I'm very excited. And then no stream on Sunday because it is Mother's Day. And I will be splitting myself into 2 unless I get a freaking response from people. I love you guys. As always, make sure you take care of yourself mentally. It is just as important as taking care of yourself physically. I do well hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your night and a fantastic day tomorrow. Okay, I'm just checking stuff, chat. We're gonna go, surprising to no one, we're gonna go hang out with Revy. because Revi is doing her debut. And we love her, and we want to go support her. Okay. This works better if I actually push the right freaking buttons. There we go, do that. Please copy and paste the special raid message chat. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. Happy debut day with some waves love. Please copy and paste the raid message. Go tell Revi. We said, shit. Went to copy and it didn't work. Please copy and paste the raid message. Go tell Revi we said hello. Go be the awesome, wonderful, fantastic people that I know you can be and are. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the conclusion of Kingdom Hearts 1. Love you guys. Go into take care of yourselves. Till later.